Okay. I think I fixed it all. All right. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. All right. This is why I just can't get with you. All right. LLB, you remind me of the girl that I once knew. I got caught up in editing again, and I need to stop. I'm like overdoing it. I could be dropping like I could be putting out like two videos a day, especially at how backed up everything is. But somehow it's not doing that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. You remind me of the girl that I once knew. I look at you. This is why I just can't get with you. All right. What in the whoop is going on? Why does it have me sourced at 720? What the? My bit rate's all wonky jonky. Wonky. Hey, dang, this is gonna suck. Um, it's really gonna suck. Chat, I gotta restart stream. I might have to restart stream. Nope. I accidentally hit the clip button. Discard. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm stuck at 720p for some reason. And I'm at 1080, so I'm not entirely sure. So give me like give me a few seconds. I'll be right back. All right. Is it still doing it? I think it is. There we go. Now we're up. All right. Back in the days when I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I said, wishing I was a kid again. Back in the days I said, I was young, I'm not a kid anymore. Some days I say, wish I was a kid again. To my hey, 89. Hey, there we go. Now we're up. All right. Cool. All right. I ain't gonna lie. I try to do something today. I try to go live on Rumble. Unfortunately, I was unable to, um, because when I try to go live and everything, I use the RTMP like I do with everything else. And then I try to go live, and it said there was an error. So maybe because I made my account like 24 hours ago, so maybe I had to let it sit for a bit. I don't know. But it's very interesting. Hey, Ozzy, what's going on? What games you play? Mainly been playing Battlefield 6, but yesterday I was playing Skate, Helldivers 2. Yeah, a few other games as well. All right. All right, let's see here. Yeah. Now, if I yeah. How long have you been streaming for? 5 years. Oh, yeah, 5 years. When it hits like August or September, that's when I'll hit 6 years. But yeah, it's been 5 years. Yeah. Yes. I remember way back when. Oh, hold on. I remember way back when. Where's my phone? Uh, what's my main platform? Twitch. Twitch is my main one. But we multi. We're trying to get around, trying to spread it around everywhere. Maybe this is it. Yeah. Back in the day. All right, let's see here. Let's try it again. No, don't show up. Okay, I'm gonna try one more thing. Try this. Okay. 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 And I think that worked. I remember way back when. What? Back in the day. Spreading the juice. I get it. Yeah. It's better to do that. To be honest, people may not agree with it, but oh, all right. All right. Cool. All right. Let me see this something. I wonder if I'm just hiding. Let's see here. All right. Uh, nice. Let's see here. Yeah. Uh-oh. Hold on. Oh, I think I broke something. Let's try this. Oh goodness, I'm opening up tabs like crazy. Okay. So now I know. Okay. All right. Now I know. Now I know. Oops. I'm breaking things. Okay. Remove those. Remove those. Okay. Oh, and very interesting with Rumble. Okay. That's a very interesting thing to do. Okay. Huh. I wish I can add Now I wish I can add messaging to like the chat here, add it to streamer.bot. I'll have to hit them up and see if they'll ever incorporate that. Yeah, I'll probably confuse people like, what? You got two streams open? Oops. All right. Sorry guys. I'm like just trying to get everything together. My bad. Okay. Alrighty. All right. I tell him hold it down. Well, my yeah. I don't know why I have two streams going on. I should not. I should only have one. Why are you doing that? Okay, that's weird. Okay. All right. I think we're good. It's very interesting. Oops. The power of multi-streaming, putting the multi in it. I know. I'm using the Twitch enhanced broadcaster, so it's not like using multiple encoders. I'm just using one encoder and doing four things. So I'm gonna try to take it easy to see how it is with the streaming and everything. Because we have Twitch up right now, YouTube's right there. That's just so I can see how the quality is. That's what I usually do. So like when I do like it's an old habit. It's an old habit when I used to like streaming and like I had nobody. They're like I was like, ooh, I need to fix my camera. Maybe my camera's too big or too small. And then I would look and I would adjust the camera. So that's what I usually do. It's always good to have like a secondary TV or something like that and have yourself up there just so you can see how the stream looks. Especially if it looks like grainy or something like that. So that's also a good thing. That's another thing. What else? Yeah. So we got a lot of stuff open. I haven't opened up TikTok because TikTok they're very TikTok the platform TikTok now is very weird because like before you're able to like read articles, you're able to react to a video or something like that, but I guess TikTok has been cracking down on that. So I feel bad for like people that are waiting for me to go live on TikTok, but I don't go live until I start playing a game, and usually it's like an hour ish is when it like an hour after stream is when I go live over there and start playing start playing the video game. Now I don't know if I want to. I'm in this weird thing of debating if I want to play Battlefield 6 because we still got to level up guns, or if I'm just gonna go play Helldivers 2. I know I'm gonna play Battlefield tomorrow. I know for sure I will play for tomorrow, but I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right. No, I'll stay committed. I have it on my screen right now. I'll stay committed. I'll play some Battlefield. But yeah. It's crazy. Yeah. Well, my bitches tonight. Yeah. Okay. So let me see here. I'm just trying to double quadruple check everything. This is so cool. Yeah, I highly recommend if people are planning to multi-stream. What do you call it? Yeah, I highly recommend if people are wanting to multi-stream or planning to. Your best bet is, especially if you're doing it through Twitch, do use that Twitch enhanced encoder. Use that, because basically what it does is it copies everything that you're using from your mainstream. It uses everything from your mainstream. And then on top of that, if I don't know, if your bitrate is not great or whatever, it will try to encode everything through your computer instead of going through, like, you know, Twitch's service and everything like that, or their servers. So I'm not sure if they're now, you know, yeah, I'll play Battlefield. I'm not sure if it's going to show graininess. And if that is the case, it's because of my bitrate. I'm not going to lie. My bitrate is shenanigans. The reason why it's shenanigans is because I have a Spectrum. That's a great thing. But hey, internet's internet. Like, here's the thing. I did not know that not internet. I didn't know that, I guess, the standard that people have, or like the norm, is having a gig up down. Yeah, having a gig up and down. You know what I have up and down? It's like 42 up on a good day, and then like 500 down. Yeah, it's crazy. And I know people are gonna say, why don't you just get what do you call it? I know people are gonna say, why don't you go ahead and just get what's the name of it? Starlink. But the thing is, I can't get Starlink because the apartment that I'm in and the way how this building layout is set up, I don't have a patio, so I can't just put out, well, actually I have a patio, but I don't have like a protected patio, so I can't just put a Starlink dish out there. You know, and then it's like, oh, well, you could just put one against your window, but the thing is, the window's flat, and the way how the sun hits, it doesn't hit the window. So yeah, I don't really get power there either, so it's just unfortunate. So yeah, but let's see here. I don't know how people are gonna find me on. I'm sorry, I'm just like looking at Rumble. It's so cool, but it's like, I don't know how people are gonna find me. I don't know how people are gonna find the stream and everything, because I try to even, like, I can't even find myself. That's the problem. Like, I'll go to Rumble right now, and this is the problem. I'll show you guys. So this is the problem right now. So I'm on Rumble. I'll just clear that right now. But watch, I'll type in my name. I don't exist. I don't exist. But it's right here. So apparently my channel doesn't exist, I guess. It was, I don't know. Maybe when I go off stream, maybe. I don't know. Maybe when I go off stream, that's like when I end the stream, probably that's when it'll be like, all right, cool, bet, type of thing. So I don't know. First time on stream, on Rumble. I appreciate everybody. Hello. I don't think I have activity feed. Okay, cool. Oh, see, I'm all new to this right now. Hold on. If I pop out chat, how can I put you over? Oh, this is goated. Okay, I think that works. So I have popped out chat. It's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I gotta talk to streamer.bot, those people over there, and see if we're able to see if there's anything like if they'll ever incorporate Rumble into it. That'd be kind of cool. Actually, not kind of, it would be cool. So yeah. Anywho, I was gonna watch something. I can't remember. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say I think my computer's working overtime, but it's not. Um, but everybody on Rumble. I just want to say hello, everybody. Hello, how's it going? Yes, we have a multi chat down here. Yeah. We have Twitch, Kick, and YouTube up right now, and then newly added is Rumble. Unfortunately, Rumble, I cannot add you guys to it because, yeah, it's just unfortunate. It won't allow it, or it doesn't have the stuff yet. So it's very interesting. But yeah, what we usually do is usually I play Battlefield and other various games. My main one is Battlefield. And I play other various games, but also before that, we usually talk about stuff what's going on in the game industry, things like that. Reason why is because, I mean, everybody loves video games. Let's put it that way. Everybody loves video games, but they're tired of, we're tired of seeing bull crap happen in video games, with politics and cultural woke stuff. I mean, I just have to say it. So I'm just calling for what it is. Like, we were fine in our little island of video game entertainment, and people had to come over and screw that up. So yeah. So usually it's one of those, like, I'm one of those people where it's like, I don't really talk about stuff and everything. I don't care about stuff because it's just like, I'm in my own world. I'm in my bubble. And it's just like, don't bring me your don't bring me your bullshit. Let's put it that way. But when you start messing with video games and everything, what I use to be calm and relax and everything, when you start messing with that, then it becomes a problem. And then that's why you see YouTubers and other content creators and even Twitter, even like Twitter accounts and stuff, that not even content creators, they're just Twitter accounts coming out of the woodwork and voicing their thoughts about everything. And then it just opened up a can of worms. So, and it all started with the whole consulting company. Well, it didn't all start there, but a good amount of start with Sweet Baby Inc., who was saying that they want to go to war with gamers and stuff. When they said that, oh my goodness, they sound off all the horns in the world as gamers, like gamers united. And I'm talking about not just genres, but like platforms and stuff like that. And it was insane. It was insane. We were just like, that game sucks. That game sucks. I ain't buying that. I'm not buying that. And they try to blame us. And we're like, all right, don't make a bullshit game. That's it. Just don't make a bullshit game. And it's getting to the point. It's so sad that indie developers or just people, just normal people. Actually, everybody's normal, but you know what I mean. Average Joe Schmo is making a video game and it does way better than a AAA game. It's crazy to see like people that are like people just making these games and everything. And then they're like multimillionaires because of that. And it happens like in a year-ish. So it's pretty cool. And now we're seeing mainstream media and stuff like that get pissed off because now YouTubers and stuff, we're covering stories, we're reading articles and things like that, and just forming our own thoughts. Why? Because we resonate towards the audience, to you guys, and we like to hear you guys' thoughts and your opinions about it and everything. So and the thing is, they have to spend millions of dollars, hundreds of thousands of millions of dollars on their company to get all this stuff and doing editing and all that stuff. All we do is we just talk and we find the information, we pull it up, we talk about it, and then guess what we do? End that recording and then boop, post it on YouTube or post it wherever. And then if people watch it, they watch it. If they don't, they don't. So it's one of those things. Now I know a lot of people would say this, and this is a deep one. This is a deep one. It's kind of hard with Twitch because you can't really save videos for so long on Twitch. But one of the crazy things is people ask me why did I make an account? Why did I make an account, like a Twitch account and stuff like that? Or not a Twitch account, but like a YouTube account, because that's where I originally started from. I made a YouTube account because I have a friend of mine very close to me. We actually started YouTube back in 2010. I have videos that are privated on YouTube that obviously you guys won't be able to see. And they will probably be demonetized, or if I ever become monetized, they will be demonetized because there's music playing in the background. And it's all because I'm playing a game. That's what it is. When you guys remember the game Dance Central when that came out for the Xbox 360, and then like they had the Kinect and everything like that. Was it Xbox 360? No, I think it was Xbox 360. I could be wrong. Did I? I think it was Xbox 360. But anyway, yeah, playing that game, it was fun, super fun. Went over to my buddy's house and everything like that. Yeah, and I remember recording off my little, it was a Sprint HTC Android phone. And it was one of the first phones that have YouTube capabilities, mobile YouTube. So I was like, all right, cool. So I would record a video and then I would just immediately upload it to YouTube. Didn't even put a thumbnail or anything like that. It was just whatever. Right. And did it get views? I have no idea, but I was just doing it for the heck of it. And that's what I do with YouTube and Twitch, and stuff like that. Some people were mad that they're like, oh my goodness, you got partner in Twitch and you don't even care and this and that. It's like, no, I do care. The thing is, I care to an extent. It's just like, I just do this for the love of the game. I'm just be honest. I'm not making thousands of dollars. I'm not making hundreds of dollars. I'm not making thousands of dollars. Like, to be honest, I'm not. But I just do this for the love of the game. Why? Because I had a friend, my friend Cordell, who was that I've known for many years. Actually known him since like the 6th grade. Let's see if it can show up. But yeah, this man, I remember we were doing like little skits and stuff like that, little bits, and they were pretty cool little bits and skits that we did. I had it saved on my old phone. I wish I had my old phone and everything, but unfortunately he passed away. He was sick. A lot of people thought it was during COVID. It was COVID because it was during the whole lockdown and everything, but it wasn't. It was pneumonia. He died in his sleep, which is, it's unfortunate, but you know, when your time's called, it's called. So what I did was I was like, you know what, I'm going to, you know, live up to what we were talking about. You know, start making YouTube videos, recording and stuff like that. Because usually I had a YouTube account just to watch like Markiplier and Jacksepticeye and stuff. But I was like, you know what, I'll start trying to upload videos and stuff. So, yeah. So that's what I've been doing, uploading videos, things like that. And people are like, oh, well, your channel's not even great. It's not even getting up. It's like, you know, you're, randomly I'll get one that passes like 100 views or 1,000 views. And hey, and I appreciate the one person that views my videos and stuff. I appreciate it. Like, and it's gonna be the same way here with Rumble. Like, you know, if it's, you know, for like only one person or two people or just a handful of people that, you know, watch the Rumble feed and stuff like that. By the way, YouTube videos, I will upload them over to Rumble as well. But these are going to be up until the day I die, or until the platforms remove them. So it don't matter what the views are. I do it just for the love of the game. That's it. And that's why there's sometimes my channel is like very experimental. There's some videos that are edited, and then there's some videos that aren't edited as much. So, and it's just like how my mind is. Like, I'm like, ooh, should I do this? Should I not do this? This seems too long of a video. This doesn't seem too long of a video. So I'll just do whatever. So it's one of those numbers. So, anywho, sorry, I just been rambling. That's also another thing. I ramble and then my brain buffers. I have a buffer, like my brain goes into buffer mode. So, anywho. Okay. What else? I play video games. I do use a controller. I just got this brand new. This is the GameSir Aim Labs collaboration, collaboration, the 8K G7 Pro. Now this is it's a very interesting controller. I'm still working out all the things with it. I'm still trying to get used to it, trying to get familiar with it. I love that controller. When I used to play X Defiant, because that's where I really was taking it off, was I was playing on a Scuf PS4 controller and I loved it. But the thing is, we all know Scufs are way too expensive. They're way too expensive. Now we're getting third party companies and stuff like that, like GameSir and I think 8-Bit Do. I think 8-Bit, is it 8-Bit Duo or 8-Bit Do? I can't remember. But like they're making controllers and they're like a third of their price, and it's nice. So yeah, I'm not sponsored by them or anything anything of that nature. I should put my little sponsors on this stream. I have it on the vertical platform, but I don't have it on here. But anyway, partner with Alienware, streamer for Alienware Nexus, which is awesome. I think they're still looking for people. So if people have a good standing and everything like that, if I find the link, it's buried somewhere in my Twitter, I'll repost it and see if, like, you know, if you guys are able to get in, stuff like that. There's a good amount of people that get in, but yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool stuff. Anywho, so I'm sorry, I've just been talking and rambling and yambling, bam, yeah. Let's see here. Let's see. Am I? Okay, cool. All right. So I want to see if there's any articles. Nope. Okay. I'm trying to see if there's any good articles and stuff that are out. I mean, all articles are good. But wait, Tarkov's creator new shooter Fragmentary Order will use DLSS 5 if it's available, but says it still needs many additional changes. Oh. There's no delay incoming for GTA 6, is claimed, as the November release date is seemingly locked in. We'll see about that. Nintendo suing the U.S. government over unlawful tariffs? I heard there's a what do you call it? I heard there is an issue over there, which is insane. Ooh. Okay, this is one with Xbox with Project Helix. That's an interesting one. Okay. All right. Okay, let's see here. Let's do I guess what we shall react to. Mr. Young, yeah. First video. Okay. Mr. Young, yeah, we already know. I'm gonna copy this. Let me pull up my little. This is what I do. It's always good if let's see. Reaction. What is it? What's it? 23rd, right? Yeah. 4/23. So here's a good thing to do. If you have if you're doing like reactions or content and stuff like that, and especially if you're doing like article reads and stuff, or reactions, and you want to get the link, make sure you copy the link and just put it on your sticky notes. Sticky notes is really nice. There's times where I forget and I have to like go through and like scrounge around, like trying to find out like where the link is to the video and stuff, because obviously I credit the people that originally did the video, and then also shout them out and all that stuff too. Yeah, it's best to do that. It's easy, simple. All right, anyway, turn this down. All right, ladies and gentlemen, so we have Mr. Young Yeah over here. Xbox announced the price decrease for the Game Pass subscription after months of mass backlash. I did do a article read about this, but let's see what other people have to say about this. This is very interesting, and this is by Mr. Young Yeah. Make sure to subscribe to his channel. Make sure to like the video, and also like the video over here and subscribe if you guys enjoy the content. So, all right, here we go. Let's go. Let's do this.
Many of you might be aware there's been a dramatic shift in leadership at Xbox recently, yes, with Phil Spencer retiring and Asha Sharma taking over, and many have been waiting with bated breath.
And Sarah Bond has been gone too. She resigned, and we still don't know the reason why.
To see what this would all culminate into and whether Asha Sharma can lead Xbox in the right direction. Well, one of her first moves was to actually lower the price of Xbox Game Pass, which recently has become far too overpriced,
Yes.
and it's become a major topic of controversy. And it seems as though Ashish Sharma is starting off by aiming to reverse that controversial aspect and start hopefully taking things in the right direction.
$30
so let's
a
break
month.
down this story, starting with how all of this happened and what has led up to the current state of Xbox.
Yeah.
And the main issue right now with Xbox, aside from the fact that it's lacking a consistent cadence of those like must-own first-party releases and exclusives, is how expensive the entire ecosystem has become, with Xbox seeing multiple price increases throughout its lifespan, not one, but two. And these are substantial price increases that have seen even Xbox Series X become $400, and we're seeing consoles like the 2 terabyte Series
Crazy.
X be $800, which in this current economy is just way outside the price range that people can afford for games.
Yeah, and it's gonna get even worse. It's gonna get worse than before it gets better, and that's the unfortunate truth, because they're not raising any wages, they're not bringing any more jobs in. It's unfortunate. So everything else is super expensive, and we are paying for it, literally and figuratively.
Gaming, on top of their failed attempt to increase their first-party releases to $80, that definitely did not go well. The ROG Xbox Ally X costing $1,000, which, compared to competitors like the Steam Deck, while it is more powerful, it's still a pretty pricey product. The removal of certain...
Yeah, and here's the thing. Again, people that do not know, you cannot play all your games. You cannot play all your games on the ROG Ally, and you cannot play all your games on the Steam Deck. Just being completely honest with you there. If you have like a Lenovo Legion Go 2 or Legion Go 1, if you have the Windows operating system, you're able to play any game you want. Why? Because it doesn't have compatibility. It's not really like solely reliable on the compatibility issues and stuff like that. And on top of that, a lot of these games have third-party anti-cheats and stuff that you cannot get through, you cannot access. Like on the on the Steam Deck, you cannot play Battlefield 6 if you own it on Steam, which I do. So what I had to do, what I do is on the Lenovo Legion Go, if I do not want to play on my computer, I will play on my Steam Deck. And not on my Steam Deck, on my Lenovo Legion Go 2. Is it better? Not entirely, but I mean, it does its work. So yeah.
certain programs like Microsoft.
Oh, also with the ROG Ally X, you don't get to play all of your Xbox. You don't get to play every single Xbox game that you own or install on your Xbox. Just being honest.
Rewards and just diminishing the way they function. But the tree trunk that shattered the camel's back was this news right here from October 1st, 2025, when Microsoft decided to increase the price of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate to $30 a month, which is $360 a year. When people said they want the 360 era back, this was not what they were talking about. They try to add value to this price increase by highlighting how they've included Fortnite Crew and Ubisoft Plus Classics Enhanced, Xbox Cloud Gaming streaming quality up to 1440p, so on and so forth. But
which nobody really cared about. Nobody gave a damn about.
that was just nowhere enough to justify $30 a month, which makes Game Pass no longer something that feels viable as an alternative for people who can't spend, $60 to $70 on every major AAA game that they purchase, as, the $360 a year feels like a price point that you're better off at that point just buying the games outright instead of a subscription service where you don't even own the games. Even PC Game Pass got a...
I never understood that. Like, why people, like, there are people that are literally mad that the price went down, and also that Xbox is, and he'll announce it later, but basically Xbox or Call of Duty is not going to be a first, like straight out the box, like straight from the launch. First day of launch, it's not going to be for Game Pass. So people are upset about that. I'm like, you can just buy the game. Like, you save enough money that you can actually buy the game. And people are like, no, I'd rather just have the subscription instead of buying the game, which I don't know. I don't understand people. I don't understand the logic behind of just having subscriptions instead of owning the game itself. Maybe because of the status of how games are, which Stop Killing Games is putting up the good fight for, where, you know, people buy the game and everything, buy a physical copy of the game, and then nothing, and then like they play the game for a few years, and then the studio doesn't do hot, or they're like, hey, we got to end the life of this game, and then like it's no more, and you just have a paperweight. Maybe that's the reason why. I'm not entirely sure, but it's just, I'm like, really, you just want a subscription? You don't want to actually own the game itself? It's weird.
Price increase from $12 to $16.50 a month, with no additional elements added to it to give it extra value. And in some areas, they actually remove value, with Xbox removing Game Pass discount on Call of Duty add-ons. And when you put it side by side to other competing subscription models like PlayStation Plus, it's a pretty stark disparity, with Xbox Game Pass Ultimate being $360 a year versus PlayStation Plus's most expensive subscription being $160 a year. So yeah, the culmination of all of these various elements, the increase in Xbox console prices, the increase in Xbox Game Pass subscription price, their attempt to raise prices for first-party releases to $80, them going full third-party and not having much in the way of exclusives to make Xbox as an ecosystem and platform more enticing, so on and so forth, has led to Xbox having some of the worst optics I've ever seen the platform have, even compared to like the Xbox One era. And the backlash was pretty intense, with the videos highlighting the various subscription tiers for Game Pass all getting downvoted to hell. This is for the essential version of Game Pass. Then we have Xbox Game Pass Premium also getting downvoted to hell. But the one that is most enticing to people is Ultimate, which also got downvoted to hell. And I mean, it was a pretty significant, overwhelming negative feedback. And in some regions like Brazil, it wasn't a 50% price increase, it was a 100% price increase. The price of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate in Brazil actually doubled due to just regional pricing elements. Things got so bad for Game Pass and the optics surrounding it that Xbox Game Pass subscription cancellation page at one point overloaded and crashed because so many people were rushing to cancel their subscription. It's just been one misstep after another under the leaderships of both Phil Spencer as well as Sarah Bond. And
I actually remember that. I remember where people were like, "Oh my goodness, I'm trying to," like, a lot of people were like, "I'm trying to cancel my game. I'm trying to cancel my subscription and everything, but I can't cancel my subscription because the website and the servers were like overloaded, so they couldn't do it, and it crashed." That was a crazy thing. If you ever see that, if you're like a subscription service and you have your website get bombarded with traffic where it shuts down because people are trying to cancel the subscriptions or like refunds or whatever, that is insane.
There's like rumors and reports out there that a lot of folks within Xbox did not like Sarah Bond's leadership. She was in charge of the "This is an Xbox" campaign that tried to make everything an Xbox, and in turn it died.
Yeah, what happened was I went live on Rumble, and then like it said, "Oh, connect Twitch and YouTube," and it did, and it just created another stream, and I was like, "Oh crap!" So
diluted the identity of Xbox. It was just one of the worst campaigns ever. And on February of 2026, it was announced that Phil Spencer would be retiring, that Sarah Bond is out, that Matt Booty would be promoted, and that Microsoft AI executive Asha Sharma would be named the new Xbox boss. Now, many question this decision. Asha Sharma not being too versed in the realm of gaming, combined with Asha Sharma.
Okay, we all got to admit it was kind of interesting. It was like, not only myself, but a lot of people, we were skeptical about Asha Sharma being the Xbox CEO, coming from where her previous job was working at Microsoft in the AI creative department. That was where we were like, I don't know.
Having a background in being an AI executive, combined with Microsoft's overall like initiative to push heavily on AI, with Microsoft's own CEO Satya Nadella trying to shove AI into everything, including Windows, which has gone down poorly. And many have seen Asha Sharma's designation as head of Xbox as Microsoft's continued attempt to push AI into everything, now including Xbox. But there were also others who were like, let's write it out and see how Asha Sharma does, and see if she does things that will ultimately give people confidence that Asha Sharma really is here to revitalize Xbox rather than be like a puppet piece for Satya Nadella and his like AI obsession. Well,
now the thing is, I will say is, it is in like, for me personally, I'm one of those. Hey, we still got to wait and see what happens. You know, a lot is said, but has it been done? Not yet. The first one is the price decrease of Game Pass, which I do like. Now, there's still some talks about exclusivity on titles, on Xbox titles, and also the focus on consoles. We did hear about Project Helix, which is Xbox's new console, which we will get into later on. Now, we're not entirely sure the pricing of it. We know a little bit about the details of the hardware that they're using inside, the software that's going to be used, things like that. So, again, we're not sure. One good thing doesn't always lead to many others. Exactly. Because again, like, yeah, they have a new console coming out and everything, just like how Sony with their PlayStation 6 is coming out and things like that. But the thing is, are people going to be able to afford it? That is the problem that we are currently in, where everything is going up in price, and it's like, okay, cool, everything's going up in price, but people working 9-to-5 jobs, double jobs, triple jobs, just to make ends meet, just to have food on the table, lights on in their place, air conditioning, things like that, or keep the place heated, right? They're struggling with that. So it is hard. So, and the last thing on their mind is to have a brand new console that could be $1,200 to $3,000 or something like that. It's the same thing with graphics cards. Like, there's a lot of, whatever 90s, 40 90s, well, not anymore, but like 50 90s, there's a lot of them, because guess what? People just can't afford it. It's a car. It's actually paying for a used car, to get a 5090, which is insane.
Not too long ago, on April 13th, 2026, we began to see reports from major news outlets like The Verge and reporters like Tom Warren that Ashish Sharma said in an internal memo within Xbox employees that Game Pass is too expensive for players, and how, quote, we need a better value equation. We will evolve Game Pass into a more flexible system. You can see the article for yourself right here from Tom Warren, basically putting out there the report and rumor that a potential price decrease, a price drop for Xbox Game Pass may be coming. And then alongside that report, Jez Corden from Windows Central provided the following rumor and the following report based on what he heard from sources that Microsoft might not be launching Call of Duty 2026 on Xbox Game Pass after how that went down last year,
which triggered a lot of people looking at what he's going to say is with Black Ops 7. And it makes sense, because why are you going to constantly try to put out a game at launch and everything, where the past two games, to be honest, I guess that was, no, Black Ops 7 was the first ever, was it Black Ops 7 or Black Ops 6 was the first ever Call of Duty on the release of Xbox under Microsoft, I mean. But anyway, they didn't do so hot. So why are you going to constantly keep putting out that same game and everything? And then on top of that, say, oh, we have this many numbers or this many players playing the game. But the thing is, it's like, how many are on Game Pass and how many are people that actually bought the game? Now, we did have an issue, and it's still happening, where there are companies that do not state that how many copies are sold. They just say, oh, we have this many users or this many players, but they don't say how many copies are sold. They never do. And it's very interesting.
With the previous Call of Duty, not only was that game just critically panned due to its campaign not being something that Call of Duty fans wanted, but also Game Pass just kind of cannibalized a lot of the game's sales. Game Pass ultimately led to Call of Duty sales numbers suffering, combined with the fact that Battlefield 6 just ended up being the better game and the more popular game and ended up surpassing Call of Duty for the first time. But yeah, these were two major rumors floating around, that Game Pass would see a price drop and that Call of Duty would no longer come to Game Pass on day one because it just made more business sense. And now on April 21st, 2026, we're finally learning that all of these rumors turned out to be true, with Ashish Sharma putting out the following tweet just like an hour ago as of the recording of this video, stating, quote, Xbox Game Pass Ultimate has become too expensive for too many players. Starting today, we're dropping the price from $30 to $23 a month. Future Call of Duty titles will no longer join Xbox Game Pass Ultimate on day one. They will join this tier the following holiday after launch, so about a year later. Current Call of Duty titles will still remain available to Ultimate subscribers. We'll keep learning and evolving Game Pass to better match what matters to players. And you can already see that the reception surrounding this has been very positive. Within an hour, it's already garnered, 12,000 likes, and it's garnered tons of viewerships. And across the board, people are ultimately seeing this as a positive development, with comments below stating that, this is actually the kind of leadership that we need for Xbox, and how just, price decreases in general are a massive double.
I know this is gonna make a good amount of people mad, and they're gonna be like, who cares? But you know how they like, having a female leader is not a good thing. Like there's there's that stigma that always happened. This is actually a good counter to it. Honestly, she's doing very well so far. Lowering the prices, killing the campaign of everything as an Xbox. I still trying to figure that one out, but yeah. Hopefully the next thing, and this is what I said, if she's lowering Game Pass for like Game Pass Ultimate from $30 to $22 or $23, I'm sorry. Is it $23? Yeah, $22.99. Yeah, back down to $22.99. I'm like, can we look at the actual like subscriptions themselves? Like, we still got Game Pass Essentials that's $80 a month for 12 months. Like for a year. Originally, when it was Xbox Live Gold membership for the 12 months, you were paying $60. So I put my little 2 cents in there. I said, can we talk about this too? Can we bring this down? Because it's a little ridiculous paying $80 for a year. Ridiculous.
Especially in this day and age when economic conditions have caused gaming to become more expensive than ever, and for the first time in gaming
it became a rich person hobby. That's what happened.
History, to see game consoles increase in price over time rather than depreciate in price over time, as should be traditional. So any steps towards decreasing prices for services like Game Pass is objectively a good thing, and Asha Sharma has certainly won a lot of points with this move, especially this being her first big move as new leader of Xbox. If this is indication of what Asha Sharma's future plans will be for Xbox, then maybe Asha Sharma is starting to prove skepticism surrounding her being the new head of Xbox wrong. I'm keeping my fingers crossed that this is a sign of things to come, that this kind of consideration for consumers will be the norm rather than the exception. That Asha Sharma will make all the right moves to rebuild the brand image of Xbox that has been so severely damaged in the last few months and years. So what this all means is that the current price of Xbox Game Pass Ultimate is $3 more than it was before the price got increased to $30. It used to be $20 a month, then it became $30 a month, and that was incredibly egregious, and now we're back down to $23 a month. Overall, I'd say it's a good compromise. It'd be nice if it went back down to $20, and I wouldn't care if they removed things like the Ubisoft subscription and the Fortnite Crew stuff, or at least gave people the option to do so to reduce that price point back down to $20 a month. But $23 a month I'll take compared to the ridiculous $30 a month that Xbox Game Pass Ultimate was trying to push for. As for the
we'll take what we get. We take what we get right now, so that's good.
News that Call of Duty titles will no longer join Game Pass Ultimate on day one, that Call of Duty titles will come to Game Pass a year after release from now on. Whether this is a good thing or a bad thing will depend on one's perspective. On one hand, Call of Duty coming to Game Pass on day one was really beneficial for those who game a lot on Game Pass, and it was something that was very consumer friendly as it allowed Call of Duty to be a lot more accessible. On the other hand, from a business standpoint, it's a known fact that Call of Duty sales numbers suffer pretty significantly, not only because the quality of the last entry just wasn't where a lot of Call of Duty fans would have liked, or at least the direction of that game. Just the very notion of relatively cheap access to Call of Duty through Game Pass ultimately ended up hurting the revenue potential of Call of Duty more than helped it. So from that standpoint, it makes sense. The thing is, Call of Duty is a franchise so big that people will splurge, $70 to get the new entry if it's compelling enough. Now, it is worth highlighting that at $23 a month for Game Pass Ultimate, you're saving $84 a year compared to the $30 a month price point. And so every year when you buy Call of Duty at $70, you still save $14. So in totality, even at $23 a month without Call of Duty, you still get a better value than the $30 a month Xbox Game Pass pricing plan. So something worth highlighting. But with all said and done, it's hard to deny that overall, this is a positive development. And even for me, $30 a month just wasn't justifiable. Like, I straight up unsubscribed from Game Pass. I wasn't using it enough to make that price point something that I could fathom. But with $23 a month, that's an area where I'm like, maybe I can come back to this and feel a little more secure about it. Now, one last bit of rumor that I want to talk about is Jez Corden from Windows Central having heard that there are very, very big discussions regarding exclusivity internally at Xbox. Now, having big discussions doesn't necessarily mean that that will happen. In fact, another leaker, Sneakers SO, who, friggin' Tom Warren has come out and said that he definitely knows a lot of insider information, has come out and said, quote, "There has always been a discussion around exclusivity happening in some form or fashion, but it's never coming back." Jez responded to this by highlighting how Sneakers SO does have a record of missing when it comes to some of their leaks and rumors and not always being accurate. Though Jez Corden, I would argue, also has a similar record of like some things are right, some things are wrong. But anyway,
and that's why you take everything with a grain of sand.
Does say, however, that I don't think Xbox will get exclusives. Again, too much money left on the table. But who knows? There's big discussions and pros and cons. Doesn't mean Xbox will get anything beyond random incidental exclusives, as is the current case. They haven't decided anything on it yet. So this is one rumor where I would say, like, don't hold your breath for it.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye out for any developments on this front. Anything's possible, I suppose. But this one feels very unlikely, at least in the short-term future. And I'm curious as to whether this is an aspect that will continue to hurt Xbox, given that the lack of exclusivity just gives Xbox as a brand and platform less just power, less of an identity. It makes it...
Yeah, because what it does is it doesn't incentivize anybody to get an Xbox. When people see like, oh, there's an Xbox compared to a PlayStation, people are going to get PlayStation because you have like Ghost of Tsushima and stuff like that. A lot of exclusive titles on PlayStation. A lot of people are going to get it. But compared to, actually not but compared to, I said but again, compared to Xbox, where they don't have any exclusive titles. So it's like, oh, well, there's Halo that's coming out. Well, Halo's going to PlayStation. PlayStation has exclusive titles. Why don't I just go get a PlayStation? And it hurts the sales of hardware. So I'm not saying that it's going to happen for exclusives, but I have a strong feeling that it's there, that like it's there. Like the thought is lurking in the background for a lot of these, for the people at Microsoft.
It less of an incentive to purchase the new, Project Helix coming out. And, even Game Pass loses power when things aren't exclusive to the Xbox ecosystem and the Game Pass subscription. But regardless of whether that rumor is true or not, the big headline here is the decrease in price point for Xbox Game Pass Ultimate. Which is still good. And generally, just about everyone was saying, yeah, this is a good thing. It's a great start. Hopefully we won't see Xbox try to pull a $30 price point anytime soon, because in the current economic state of things, that is just completely untenable and unreasonable. And so I'm glad this is a move that happened, and hopefully Ashish Sharma keeps the ball rolling on making these kinds of decisions that make the gaming community go, okay, good, that makes sense, and that gives me incentive to kind of keep a closer eye on Xbox. But only time will tell. In the meantime, though, I'd love to hear what your thoughts and opinions are on this latest development, on Ashish Sharma's move to decrease Xbox Game Pass Ultimate's price, and the removal of Call of Duty from Game Pass Ultimate on day one, with Call of Duty games now being released about a year after the release on Game Pass Ultimate. Share your thoughts in the comments below, and to be further updated on all things gaming news, reviews, and discussions, stay tuned right here on Young Yeah. I'll see you guys next time. Young out.
All right, and that's the video there. Let me go ahead and drop the link over in the chat. There you go. Boom. All righty. Wow, it really did twice. Okay. Let's see. Nothing will really change in the COD thing. If it's only a year. Yeah, that's what a lot of people were talking about as well. They're like, with Call of Duty, it's not much that's happening. People are like, yeah, people are saying like it's not much is going to be really happening when they do that. So, which is true. Ooh, excuse me. Let's see here. Let me double check something on YouTube because I'm like, what the? All right. Hold on. All right. So there's that. Ah. Okay, there you go. Boom. All right, that's done. All right, so now we only have, okay, it's only one YouTube stream, so it's not eating up. I looked over and I saw the drop frames. I was like, oh crap. Anyway, but yeah, that's very interesting. Again, she's doing very well. The Xbox CEO is doing very well right now. Price drops, which is great. Now, is that going to completely win over the Xbox fans? No, not fully. But it's a start. It's a step in the right direction. So, but yeah, that's all I got for this video. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys think about Xbox and what else would you guys like to see from Xbox that would bring you guys back. So, stop channel. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. Anywho, all right, let's see. We got an article, and after that we get into some games. Okay. So Xbox, and this is, I believe it's a rumor. Yes, it is a rumor. So take it with a grain of salt, or a grain of sand, whatever you would like to call it. Xbox Project Helix could be worth like a $3,000 gaming PC, says the leaker. That's disruptive. Now, again, this is a rumor, and it's from WCCF Tech. I'll make sure to have the link in the description down below. Okay, I'll make sure to have that there. But let's see what's going on here in this rumor. So, let's see here. You need to add the bit about being able to voice your opinion live with you on streaming places at the end of your videos, dog. Hey, I appreciate it, T. See, there you go. Look at that right there. It's also a good thing. Thank you. All righty. So, let's see here. So, in the latest episode of the Broken Silicon podcast, leaker Moore's Law is dead. Wait, hold on. Leaker Moore's Law is dead. Okay, there you go. Claim that the next Xbox console, codenamed Project Helix, could be as disruptive as Apple's new MacBook Neo due to its sheer value, which MLID likened to a $2,000 or even $3,000 gaming PC. Ooh. And that's what a lot of people fear. Project Helix, I almost said Xbox Helix, is basically a high-end PC, even using the same silicon as AMD's 70 or maybe 80s class RDNA A5 GPU is. It isn't an ultra level of PC hardware, but still far more powerful than consoles usually have. It will have the biggest APU in console history. I think over 400 square meters squared. Interesting. Or something insane of 3 nanometer. So if Project Helix has a PC made, or console or a PC, it could become similarly disruptive product to the high end pre-builds as Apple's MacBook Neo has been for steep laptops. Yes, it will be expensive for a console, but guys, if it's even $1,200, it's like a $2,000 to $3,000 gaming PC. That's disruptive. That's true. Having something that is more than $1,000 as a console is insane. And again, it's because of like just the jobs, like how the economy is going up, but jobs is not. So it's like we're just getting left in the dust and we can't afford it. and then there's going to be some point in time where, you know, who knows, these companies are probably going to be like, hey, we need to lower the prices, like as the years go by and everything, lower the prices so people can actually buy them or something. That's what's going to happen. There's nothing else to tell you. There's nothing else to tell you about it. So, anywho. All right. So then they said, of course, a lot will depend on Microsoft's ability to keep costs down, which will be extremely challenging unless RAM and SSD shortages do not improve in the near future. Still, based on previous leaks by MLID and Kepler L2, Project Helix is expected to cost more than $1,000 and will be more powerful than Sony's PS6, although its performance advantage may not be that tangible in actual games. Now, here's my question with the new consoles. This is just, it sucks, but I wonder for the consoles what the games can be, or not the games, but I'm trying to think of the name for it. I'm sorry, for the design of the console, if it's only going to be a digital console, is this going to be the first time Xbox is making a digital only console and not putting out one with physical games, or are they going to have one with a disc reader that you can play physical copies of games? Because there's still a great amount of people, including myself, that love buying physical copy games and having physical copy games. We like having tangibles. So who knows? So they said that the chatter on the next Xbox exploded over the last couple of months, just ahead of GDC 2026. New Microsoft Gaming CEO Asher Sharma teased that Project Helix would lead in performance and play Xbox and PC games alike. As mentioned in earlier rumors, at GDC 2026, Jason Ronald, Vice President of Next Generation at Xbox, revealed that the next Xbox would be an order of magnitude improvement over the existing console generation, while confirming that dev kits will be available in 2027. Now, I wonder how, if I recall, dev kits are only for, what do you call it? Yeah, dev kits are only good for, well, obviously developers are the only ones that are able to have the dev kits, right? Well, I don't know. Some people got their hands on it. People from the public, they got their hands on it. It's very interesting. So a couple of days ago, Kepler L2 added that Xbox did not order any GPU customization for Project Helix. In a change from the previous Xbox consoles made in partnership with AMD, the Xbox 360, Xbox One, and the Xbox Series S and X. However, that might be a conscious choice given the mandate to play both Xbox and PC games. It will likely be easier for developers if they just have to deal with a stock AMD GPU rather than a customized one only available in the Xbox environment. Okay. They said that yesterday Kepler L2 also said that Project Helix consoles would also be available from OEMs. Let's see here. This is a reiteration of the earlier rumor. To date, Microsoft hasn't confirmed this. If that changes, we'll of course write a report on that, as well as including the info in our full-fledged Xbox Project Helix info roundup page. Okay. So yeah, this is gonna be interesting one. So let's see what people are saying here. Is this 160,000 millimeter by 4? Can this die play 4D chess? Let's see. FYI, said FYI. Problem I have with Helix is that is the 192-bit bus that's only 672 gigabytes per second. That's only 16.7% more than a PS5 Pro, and discussing low amount of bandwidth or RTX 5070 bandwidth, a huge amount lower than a 5070 Ti 876 gigabytes per second. So Helix, in fact, could not even run as well as a 5070 Ti, slower than a plain 9070 by 6%, or 3% better than a 5070. Based on bandwidth alone, if RDNA 5 is much advanced, it'd be extremely gimped on that bus. See why I have a problem with the MLID and Kepler leaks. These are not very smart guys. I'm probably the only one on the WKEK Parrot Tech to pick this up. Look at the bus guys. Do the math. Use your heads. Stop with AI slop. It's eroding your brains. I think at this rate, which chatbots are going by late 2027, zombies won't even want your brains. That is crazy. So this person is talking about so I would have to look more into this when it comes to, like, especially this with the bandwidth and the bus and things like that. I'm not tech savvy, but you know, this is something I might want to look more into. So this be kind of interesting. I still don't understand why consoles. Let me see here. Look at the chat. I'm sorry. While I was in reading mode. So let me see here. I still don't understand why consoles don't just make their own PC operating system that can run off of a controller as well as a mouse and keyboard. I'm not entirely sure either. Ty, I'm not sure about that one. I'm not entirely sure because I don't know, with gamers it's like the whole like controller versus keyboard and mouse thing, and people using Zims compared to using controllers, and I don't know, maybe it's no, because I think that would be within the game itself, like reading, oh, this is the input of a controller, well, so the settings would switch over to that certain thing. Not entirely sure. I'm actually not entirely sure about that one. So, but yeah, that's all I got for this video about Project Helix. And again, this is a rumor, so take it with a grain of salt, grain of sand. Now you're seeing the whole picture. Yeah, I get it. And it's great. Like I love hearing it from everybody else. You know, your guys' thoughts about it too. So learning stuff. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Let me know in the comments down below what you guys think about the whole thing about this rumor. Hopefully it ain't true. Hopefully the price is low, and also let me know in the comments what you guys think about the pricing. What price would you guys put this new Xbox console at, this Project Helix? But yeah, that's all for channel. I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Peace. $2. $2. Put it at $2. Can you imagine? Well, actually, I would say this. It's possible. It's possible to have it at $2. I mean, I've seen. I had a buddy of mine when I was in the military. This guy, just luck struck with him. Luck really struck with him. This dude has bought, or not bought, but this dude has what's the name of it? Yeah, this dude pretty much has trying to think of the name of it. Oh, he was on Facebook. He's on Facebook Marketplace. And this was like when Marketplace like was really booming, I guess. This dude got a and you honestly wouldn't believe it. This dude got a Porsche for $2. $2. And you'd be like, no, there's no way. Hear me out. What happened was there was a married couple. The wife won in a divorce settlement, and she got like the husband's, the ex-husband's car, got the Porsche in the settlement. So out of spite and being petty, she went on Marketplace and said, and took a picture of the car and everything, says, I have the title and everything, I'm selling this car for $2, because she don't drive the car. I think the car is because the car is a standard, she don't drive the car, right? My buddy said, hey, Chino, I was like, what? And they're like, I need you to take me somewhere. And I was like, where were we going? He's like, come on, we just need to go. I was like, okay. And this guy had $2 gripped in his hand. I was like, dude, you okay? Like, are we going to get something to eat or something? He's like, no. He's like, just I have the GPS and everything. Let's just go here. And I was like, okay. Kind of sketched out. Usually I'm like, I don't just blindly do this, right? So I was like, all right, we'll go. You know, we're driving and everything. And I was like, okay, this is a nice house. I was like, damn, that's a nice car and everything. And he's like, I know. He goes up to the door, rings the doorbell, and he was like, hi, I messaged you on Marketplace about wanting to buy the car. And she's like, yeah, do you have the $2? And he's like, yeah, I have $2 right here. And he gives her the $2. And then she goes in the house, comes back out, gives him the title, the keys and everything. He gets in the car and he shakes the keys at me like this. And I was like, there's no way that he bought a Porsche for $2. This dude had a 2010 Porsche. It was I know it was a coupe. Obviously it was a coupe, but was it a Cayman? I think it was a Cayman, I believe. But yeah, the dude got a Porsche for $2. Now his insurance is ridiculous, but does he still have it? I don't know. I wonder if he's, I mean, if I was him, I would still have the Porsche. Unless, you know, because times are tough, so he might have sold it, but I think he still has the Porsche. But instead of paying, he got a Porsche for what? Like 10,000% less or 10,000 times less, which is insane. Or 1,000 times less, which is, no, it's about 10,000 times less. Yeah. And it's insane. I was like, bro, you are lucky. He's like, yeah, you've been crazy. Bro, imagine how much he could sell it though. Here's the crazy thing. No matter what, he would still make profit because he sold it for $2. Or he bought the car for $2. And the thing is that, like, and because we were on base and everything, the guy obviously was military. Where's your share of it? I don't know. I told him, I was like, you owe me $10. He said, why? I was like, gas. I told, because like I'm a stickler when it comes to, not even stickler. It's reasonable, right? I'm a stickler, but it's reasonable. I tell people when people say, hey, I need to go here, I need to go there. I'm like, you know what? I'm like, sure. You got $10, you got $20, and they're like, well, for what? I'm like, for gas, because there's no way I'm just gonna be going wherever for free. Like, you owe me, like, either you gonna pay for my meal or something. And then yeah, he gave me the money for gas and everything. I took him, so I can't say anything. He gave me the money for gas. So what can I do? Nothing. Nothing about it. Oh man, revenue is crazy for sure. It's crazy. It's really crazy. All right, let's get torn up in Battlefield. Let's get toe up. Oh, Chad, this is also something very interesting that I didn't know until a few days ago. Did you know that? Sorry, I kind of like yelled in you guys' ear. But did you guys know that Spotify you can upload videos to now? Like actual like full-fledged videos? Instead of just audio podcasts and stuff like that, you can actually like upload videos. It blows my mind. Wait, hold on. Did my thing actually, it freaking changed? Oh, all right, hold on. I was like, I wonder why all my stuff changed. Give me 1 second. I gotta change the title and everything. I was wondering why Ty was like first stream. I was like, what? It overwritten all my stuff. Great. Love it. Love it. Yeah, one. He's not done yet. He lied. I was like, wait a minute. Why is this stuff now? Why does this look funny? And then boom. There we go. Sorry. There we go. And update. There you go. All right, let's go. Yeah, let's go get messed up in Battlefield and stuff. I thought you knew. No, I didn't. So like, okay, so to be honest, this is what happened. Sorry, stream reception, but if you go like press this little drop down on Rumble and then it says secondary, I toggled these on and they created streams. And I was like, oh. And so I was like, I had double YouTube live streams, horizontal live streams, and then also I had Twitch just like did an overwrite, and I was like, oh crap. So it was one of those. I was like, oh, this is not good. Yeah, that's whack. I guess it's their own way of multi-streaming. If you were to if you were to stream from like originally from Rumble, which makes sense. It's kind of smart. Not kind of smart. It is smart. I don't blame him. There we go. Okay. I had over 20,000. I had 20,146 drop frames in an hour. And this is for having the enhance encoder. Enhance encoder and 4 streams going. So interesting, right? Interesting. Woo! Wouldn't it be 5 streams going? Oh yeah, I need to start up TikTok. And again, it's so difficult trying to have all the chats together. It is. I like that you got your setup though. Because I have, if I had like a, hold on. I'll try to show you guys how I have you guys set up, how I have everything set up. Okay. Okay, so this might be hard to see, but this is how I have the stream set up. So obviously, there's game monitor up there is usually, you know, how my browser up. So I have like Rumble up there. I have that right now, and then I have OBS right there, and then I have streamer.bot chat up there. And the reason why I use streamer.bot for the chat, because I have some things where, you know, if people come in and they aren't, you know, obviously they don't speak English, I can't be like, oh guys, I'm sorry, I don't do an English only stream. I try to welcome in as many people. So I say, hey, if you aren't comfortable with speaking English, or if you have trouble speaking English and if you're used to speaking your own language, or like talking in your own language and everything, go ahead and type it out in your own language, and then I have a translate on there, and I just tell people, let me know if the translation is correct, and then usually they say yeah. So it's nice. You sent me something? Let me see here. Oh, I like the way that you got yours set up though. Send it in your Discord, then show it on stream. Send the image on Discord. Gotcha. I forgot. My bad. Cause Gucci got that glow. Let's see here. Do I even have a set? Oh, I got rid of it. Oops. But yeah, I had a setup. I remember I had a setup thing. I really need to be on with. I need to really be on this with this whole with Discord and stuff. I make it and then I don't use it, or I use it for like job postings and job listings and stuff. Like This is literally what I use my Discord for. Because I use hit marker jobs. Every time when they post a tweet of a job, I just literally look it up. Like I'm like, oh, okay, cool. Boom, 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 boom. And then this is how I've been applying for jobs. Oh, yeah. That's what I've been doing. Okay. Yeah. Hey, it works. It works. All right. Let me see here. Till I'm drunk, smoke till I high. Wake up in the sky. Where it? It's sad. I'm like, where's my Discord? Now watch me fly. All right, so this is what it looks like. Boom. So, whoops. So this is what it looks like. I'll put myself over here. So this is the game. Again, you guys see how small my desk is. So the gaming monitor, obviously go there, gaming monitor. This is where I usually have like Twitch and everything up. I usually see I'll check it after, Ty. I usually have the different streams and stuff up. Like I have Twitch up because if when I raid out, I have to go to the browser and actually hit the button to raid somebody. YouTube, I have to hit end stream always. Things like that. Now with Rumble, I gotta click end stream as well. But usually I have TikTok up as well so I can read the TikTok chat. You guys are over here. I have OBS down here to make sure everything's running right. And things like that. Then I have again, I have chat over here, you guys, and it's combined with Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. I wish I can add Rumble and TikTok to it, but again, I have to see if there's an update or if streamer.bot is gonna incorporate that, which would be nice. So yeah, that's pretty much what's going on. And then this is my streaming PC and my camera I use. Yeah, I don't use anything insane. When you guys are thinking about that camera tracking thing, I literally use what do you call it? I use the snap filter, and then that little that's the monitor, but behind this monitor is the Alienware Aurora PC, which is my gaming PC. That's what I'm gaming on. So okay, what'd you say? But Alpha, check out Hazel's collectible channel. You'll like what I bought a while back. What'd you get? Collectibles, right? Collectibles, where is that? Oh wow. You got the Power Glove. So you got the Game Boy, the Nintendo. Yeah, the Game Boy, then you got the big Game Boy. Power Glove, you got the Sega Game Gear. Dang, I haven't seen that in a while. Hell yeah, dude. Champions Forever Boxing. Dang. That's crazy. That middle one was a trip, bro. And you better save the ever living hell out of those. Telling you now, you better save those. It takes that game, yeah, I bet. Oh man. Honestly, I don't think there's anything else that I. Oh, that is your. I was like, why does that look like my closet? But it's not my closet. It's yours. Like the shelf of your games and stuff. I was like, wait a minute. Sorry. I was like, I don't remember having. I was like, this looks familiar. Then I'm like, I don't have Nintendo 64 games sitting on a shelf. Then I'm like, oh wait, that's Ty. Anyway. Anywho. All right. I want to get to know you. What you talking about? Oh, on Hazel's thing. I was like, wait a minute, what the heck? I was looking at the collectibles and stuff, and I was like, something's wrong. All right. All right, let's see here. Cool, new stuff, yeah. Oh, I should have changed my name, and I didn't change my name. I should have changed it. Oh, bookshelf. Yeah, I said bookshelf. Well, because like, for mine, like in my closet, it has a built-in shelf already, and those look like the shelf looks very familiar. It looks like it almost looks very identical. So I was like, oh, it's very interesting. Oh, whoops. Give me 1 second. Studio mode. This. Said I'm in love, baby. Want me? There we go. All right, there we go. What are we playing? Merrick Valley, Fahrenheit. Oh, goodness gracious. This is going to be a very interesting. Oh, that's a ping. Oh goodness, I'm so rusty. I was like, is it up top or down below? Watered down steak sauce? Oh, of course. We out. All these love songs. Oh yeah. All right, you got it. Oh, I was like, what the hell? 1 second. My latency's gonna be nuts. do good. I do good. I'm medic for you.
Stay with me! Let's move!
Here you go. Back to the top. I'm looking for a nut. That's my nut. It's your nut. Wait, did I get the... Oh, I didn't get the kill. Oh, I didn't get the kill.
Let's move!
You do be healing, no. He be doing the he be doing that thing. He be doing the damn thing. This is gonna kind of throw everything off, but we're gonna give it a try. With the suppressor. He's down below, up top. Up top. Oh.
What's my thing?
I got you. I got you.
I'm here! You're a lifesaver!
No. That ain't clear. Yeah, that ain't clear. Oh, watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Watch out! Yeah.
Oh, fuck! Unknown! Come on! Grab what you can! Second fire! Fuck! Need a stay with me! Cover low!
Oh, they're all on this. Damn, they're all on the on that side, or not all of them, but got a good amount on that side. Did I get a new scope? Yeah. Excuse me. So. Oh, that just reduces. Oh. Okay, never mind. Don't want to do this. I'll do it. Afraid to lose control. This is what? CQB suppressor, long suppressor. Yeah, I'll keep it. Oh, I am wearing. I am. Well, not wearing, but I do have 6 time. Oh, okay. 7 and 3. All right. I need to do a little better. Deal damage as a squad and multiplayer. Oh, damage as a squad. what you do. So I can feel you there. You want me to be. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm-mm. I just want love. Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Let's go! Explosive set!
All right, chat. I may not do so hot.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo. Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
Nice.
We are targeting objective Bravo.
You know what? It does feel nice not being a sniper.
Bravo has been neutralized. Acknowledging squad leader's attack order.
Latency's gonna kill me though. He was alive. All right, so you're
Objective Bravo captured by hostiles.
Bravo has been neutralized.
Right behind us. I swear I heard him.
Turn back!
Do you have my back?
Every day.
Turn back! Stop it!
Got ammo for you.
Oh. Oh.
Get cover!
Oh, we yeah.
Keep them off target. Hold the ground.
Take this ammo!
What? Wow.
What's this gap?
Anybody?
I've got you!
Thank you. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good.
Rocket!
No, 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 no. Damn it. Mad as when you see me ride by.
Explosive set!
At the top down, you can hear the systems thump.
Hostiles are inbound. Hold them here and defend the sector.
I think I know why. Oh! I missed it. He missed. Oh. Shit, face. I came up doing my thing. We all rolling. But something gets on. That's, I don't know who spotted him, but that was kind of cool. Mad as fuck when you see me run. Whoa! Anybody got spare rockets? Anybody got spares if you dare? One rocket in the one rocket in the green. One walk in the green. The fuck? Where did?
I'm here.
Where the hell did he come from?
Let's move.
Be advised, need defensive support on the marked objective.
Need my rockets. Damn. No one like that.
Keep it going!
I want to stand up.
Good armor for you.
Oh yeah, I'm on back up, dude. What? What? How in the hell? Oh, the desync. I had that. He climbed up and I was able to, I put multiple shots into this dude and still he was alive. Dude, this having mortars in the, yeah, like having mortars in headquarters, if it didn't already ruin breakthrough, it really amplified it. Like, no bullshit. Because like, honestly, what can you do? You honestly, you can't use the what do you call it? Oh, I don't have smokes. I forgot. Yeah.
I'm here!
Yeah. I can't even use the like. You can't use the drone to kill people in the spawn. It's like, it's basically like you're playing. It's pretty much like you're playing what's the name of the Battleship, but like with mortars. Right now, I think you need to go.
Get cover!
Couldn't even see the guy. That's a very interesting spot that my teammate's holding on. I don't know the reason. A lot of damage for the squad. Nice. Nope. Get out of here. Not doing Blackwell Fields. Hell no. Chat, I'll be right back. Let me go use the restroom. Boom, 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 boom. Monica. All right. Huh? Boom, 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 boom. I think I'm being me. Hey. Bam. Okay. On the real, get money from the boom, boom, boom. All right. Subaru rally cars. Oh. Oh. Red Dead Redemption. 50 clip extensions. Ooh, oh, I was wondering why I was burning up. Hold on. Need to turn up the fan. I'm looking for. Alrighty. Let's see. Is ad? Oh, ad's about to start. Got it. Ooh-wee. Ooh-wee. Oh, excuse me. Ow. All right, let's see here. Steam, a Valve designer recently dropped some advice for anyone building a game on Steam. You should make a good game if you want attention on the platform. There's no secret thing you have to know. The single best move you can do is focus entirely on creating a genuinely excellent game that players will actually enjoy and talk about. In a platform flooded with thousands of new releases every month, that emphasis on quality is what still drives the real organic discovery. True. Positive reviews, strong player retention, and word of mouth spread far more effectively than any short-term marketing gimmick. It's simple. Interesting. Okay. All right. We got people on the let's see. Control the recoil reduction must be near. .35 vertical grip with no moving spread penalty. Really? No, there's no way. Let's see here. Oh, this one, the classic. Really? 35 point. Hold on, what's so My thing is, what's so great about it? Greatly reduces recoil and the cost of movement speed. That really took a lot of that 20 round mag. Oh, I didn't know I got the 8 times. Oops. All right, almost there. Now, whenever I use this weapon, I think you. That's the cost of trying to. That's the cost of trying to, trying to get all the guns maxed out.
I will say this: at least I'm done with sniper rifles for now.
I'm against grips low key. Well, if you're on keyboard and mouse, it's, if I recall, if you're on keyboard and mouse, it's simple. Like, it's easier to control weapons and stuff like that. I don't know. That's what I've heard.
Reconnaissance confirms hostile forces are planning a valley offensive. Our first line of defense will be the hamlet. If lost, we fall back and take our positions at the Siegfried Line and Hagenthal Tunnel. Should our fortifications fail, we withdraw to the trenches and maintenance hangar. If pushed back again, we defend the Ram before making our final stand at the apron.
Only SMGs need them, in my opinion, but whatever.
There will be nothing to stop the enemy attacking the
True. Chat, how's the stream holding up? I'm curious. I'm looking over here and I'm just seeing that the frames are dropping like crazy. I'm at a 3.7% frame drop, 3.8. I might have to drop a stream. And I live my life. It seems like everybody's holding up. As my frame drops, or as I get dropped frames.
Explosive set!
I know my yeah, my game's like, dude, I can't hold this.
Watch out! Enemies nearby! Stop it!
You see how stupid that is? Like how long it takes to swap weapons? That guy was able to empty a clip, empty a whole magazine into me, and I couldn't even do anything about it. Literally, I just sat there and looked at him.
We have lost the sector. Move to defensive position. Be advised, the enemy are deploying. Retreat from the sector immediately. Hostiles have breached the sector. Defend our objectives.
Ring dang diggity dang da dang. Ring dang diggity dang. Having fun.
Charge laid!
Actually, that pop-up of the
Be advised, hostile attack on Alpha.
oh, that's is that ours? Oh, I guess not.
Objective Alpha has been lost. Bring attack support to the mark objective. Enemy forces have captured Alpha.
He was able to miss a shot and still get it. Operation mode was too much like the operation mode was too much like breakthrough. I want grand operations like Battlefield 1. I mean, it's still breakthrough itself, like no matter what. No. Oh, we lost that one. Yeah.
Right, we are engaging objective Alpha. Be advised, we have lost objective Bravo.
Oh, I got my gun. Nice.
Move to attack. All right, our troops are attacking Bravo. All casualties are being reported.
Can't wait to use the M16A3, dude. That'd be nice. Honestly, you have an automatic weapon and you lost that. But then again, there could be multiple factors.
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles. Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
This it would. Yep. See, there's a reason why I only play Hagental on I play Hagental Breakthrough. Because you don't have to deal with mortars.
Our troops are attacking Bravo. Objective Alpha has been lost.
Now, it's unfortunate because it's all like people just like it's unfortunate because like people can just nade the heck at nade the heck out of you and stuff. But I'd rather deal with the grenades in an enclosed space than dealing with mortars that could be in headquarters. Where? My teammate left me. My teammate left me.
Attack support is needed on the marked objective.
What's your say after Hagental? Well, honestly, I have no idea. If I have to choose Cairo, yeah, if I had to choose, it would be Cairo. Originally it was Myrick Valley for escalation. And the reason behind it is because if you played escalation and you got, I think it was like if the match was 1-2 or 2-2, especially 2-2, you had 4 jets. You had 2 attackers and 2 attackers and 2 fighters on each team. So a total of 4 jets on each team, and it was a massive air battle, and it was so fun. So for some reason they took it out, or not took it out, but they're like, oh, we need the jets and stuff to spawn in like way later, when it's really, really neck and neck. But the thing is, the game rarely gets to, like, the matches rarely get to that point. So it's like, you just took it out for what? And that's what makes me mad when it comes to playing the game. No, it's not fast enough. Right there. It's right there. He's dead. That's shocking. That right there was very surprising. Very surprising. Can't do anything there, especially against a CZ. Fuck. Still some weeks for that one though. I bet Grand Bazaar is gonna fit your playstyle. I don't know how to explain it. My playstyle is very. My playstyle is very weird. Like people actually don't know my playstyle because I just haven't been using the weapons I want to use because my freaking brain was like, nope, you're gonna be you're playing this. So yeah. Or you're using this gun, and it's not like I can get aggressive using every single gun. Or my brain doesn't allow me to do that. like like I'll say this. At least using this gun, it's a start. Like at least I'll be able to like shoot more than one bullet. But the thing is, going against actual like an LMG or something like that, like I have to make sure I'm the first to shoot, and it has to be headshots. Because if not, I'm screwed. Snipers, it just sucks because you gotta stand still. And I get sick and tired of that too. I bet you if anybody asks what's the most annoying thing, it's probably getting mortared. See? No matter what, because I don't have an automatic weapon, I lose that. I might lose that fight, which I think is the dumbest thing ever. Let's see. This weapon has great aura. I love its design, but not the most effective. You'd be good at Battlefield 1, I bet. I played Battlefield 1 and I loved it. I love Battlefield 1. I just stopped playing it because I think like other games were out, and I started like really playing those games more. So, this weapon would be so good with burst fire. It would be busted. If I'm gonna be completely honest, it'd be busted. I ain't gonna lie. I really want burst fire on that. Yeah. Who knows? Maybe they'll do Call of Duty and add a weapon part where you can make it burst fire or something. Who knows? Because I noticed they're doing that. Do I agree with it? No. I do not. I honestly thought I killed the guy. That's on my part. That was my fault. I literally thought he was dead. Reminds me of NW2. Yeah. You know, I don't know.
Shoot them!
Be advised, Alpha has been
Need
captured
a
by
medic!
Get fire! Here's some ammo for you! Guns to fire!
I could be that guy. I could, where I just use a grenade launcher. Or do I want to do that? No. Excuse me. I don't think if I...
Objective Bravo is under attack. Engaging Objective Alpha.
I hit the rock bed.
Bravo has been lost.
What? Now it hits. Out of all those, that one hits. Here we go again.
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Our attack has reduced enemy numbers.
Wait. I got this. Hold on. Hold on.
Be advised. Objective Alpha.
They forget to pick their haircut. Wait, actually.
Objective Alpha is under control.
NAACP awards.
Attack support is needed on the map.
I can't like mash the button.
The enemy are attacking Objective Alpha.
Hit the fan. Reported for hacking abuse.
We are attempting to capture Bravo.
Okay. Man, killing back shit. Please, no more today. Here we go again. Oh, look, I don't have any grenades. I don't have any rockets. Again, every time. There's no surviving it.
Contact enemy infantry! Contact enemy infantry!
Is that tank able to move up its slope? Here's something. I turned too early. Damn it. I tried. Baby fat. Don't talk to me, chat. Don't talk to me in chat about that. I'm used to like spamming the trigger. He moved. He had to move. He had to move to the right. Oh shit. All right. One is gonna have to go to relieve some pressure off of this. Which one am I gonna do? I didn't take off the suppressor.
Keep it up!
Oh. Honestly, I didn't know I can make rubble like this. Okay, take the suppressor off. It's terrible. Now that velocity's too high. I was like, maybe I can curve it. No. I guess firing. Yeah, I was gonna say. I guess firing the rocket would let you know where you're at. Press down. Too early. I might be cutting it way too early, yeah. There you go. Oh. Oh, damage and vehicle destroyed. Or equipment destroyed. I just need to stop.
I'm trying, need ammo!
Be advised, Alpha is under attack.
Charge set, stand by! Hostile forces incoming. Keep them busy and exhaust their reserves. Stop them here and we won.
Shoot, I don't even know which rocket. I don't know which mine that was. I shot a mine, but I don't. Or I planted a mine, but I don't know if it was the one that was in the trench or what. I hit something for 650. A vehicle? What'd I hit? I'm so confused. The hell did I hit for 650 points? Didn't even hear the guy run in. Yo, I'm gonna be honest. I will give up. I'll give up the sectors in this map just so we can play Hagenthal. Because oh my god. Wow, that is terrible.
Stopped in here, and we won.
All right, I honestly think I know the limitations of my of streaming. Okay, so lesson learned. I can't run 5 streams at once. Not because of the encoder, it's because of my internet. But we gotta admit, for 40 megabytes up. Yeah, for 40 megs up upload. Kind of impressive. Let me see something. Actually, no, hold on.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Let me see if something would run a little better. We got our rockets, no rockets. Oop.
Need some ammo!
Nobody has any rocket ammo? At all? Nobody?
Troops in contact!
No rocket ammo at all. Somebody, please. They gotta have. Okay.
To our lifesaver!
Break out!
I just realized where he put the ammo bag at. That's not a very strong spot to put it in. My teammate. Dang it. Yeah, I never thought mortars would be so freaking annoying. Ah, why am I getting stuck on shit? Oh, this ain't good. Damn. Too bad I can't do like what's the name of the? I can't do like Battlefield 4 where that mortar right there. I can just stand on top of it and the mortar goes off and kills the teammate. That's what we used to do when people used to just sit in the back and spam mortars and we're like, dude, fight, and they refuse. We would do that. It pissed off a lot of people, like a lot of people. But it's worth it. See, if it was a sniper rifle, ooh, I would've got it. Sniper rifle, one shot, done. We do taps. We're doing taps. Ah, 59. Did it? I was like, did we die?
Drago! I'm down!
So that's way too much. What? Did I go out of bounds? They know we're all in this crater. Yep. Dude, throw down some shit. Throw down a med kit. God dang. No, I don't even want to get res. No, I don't even want to get res. I'm sick and tired of that. I'm already annoyed by mortars. Like, extremely annoyed by mortars. all they're doing. Just mortar, 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 mortar.
Enemy forces are defeated. Airbase secure. Mito's reconnaissance capabilities are still blocked by our defense systems.
He's dropping mortars and more mortars and more and more. Run with you. Hail Mary. Run with you. Alrighty, let's try.
Be advised, hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and defeat our enemy forces.
Smoke.
Take what you can carry. Let's go. I'm over here. Take what you can.
Shoot behind my. Shoot behind. Shoot behind my teammate's head. Gotta love those.
Find cover. He's a medic. Stay with me. Let's move. Take what you can carry.
Gotta commit. Oh, damn, he died.
Let's move. Cover, sir.
No.
Take this ammo. Clear ammo.
Okay, we're going too far.
We got the men down.
The enemy has lost half his troops.
All right, they're killing it over there.
Let's go.
Wild, just.
Fucking contact. Grab the man.
Right here. Boom.
I'm over here. Take it.
Here's clear ammo.
I'll bring on you the irony. Come on, guys, really? Come on. Hello. Thank you.
Medic.
I got you.
Thank you. Holy. And he took my gun.
Hit the ground.
And it's a UMG. All right. A freaking UMG. Really? What is this? What does he have on this?
Got medkit.
What the hell is on this? Oh God. Okay. I'm saying this now. I don't like it. I don't like this gun. Whatever the setup is, I don't like it. Oh, that's fire. Yeah.
Grab what you can.
I'm glad I got the UMP done, but just,
Look for the ammo. Get up. Grenade. Here's some ammo for you. Grenade. Run. Get up.
I'm just waiting to get just naded out of my mind.
Frag out. Fuck. Medic. Head down. Let's move. Thank you so much. Here's spare ammo. Fuck. Man down. Grenade. Break away. For the message, who needs it? Hey, get away!
Oh, that actually worked. Golly. I don't have to use this gun. Drop in the butt. That is not a good spot to put that there. Yeah, definitely not a spot. Put that there. Hey, DJ.
Let's move.
So bye, Felicia. Maybe Jesus had dread. Spider-Man should be black. Alpha for Governor Steve. Thank you. I probably confused the shit out of people because I was chasing that dude. I think they should know now. I think they should know what's up. I know how it goes down. I know what's up. He should have been dead. 4. Should have been. He should have been dead. That should have been an easy shot.
Take what you can carry.
Oh. Oh.
Down!
Break away! Take what you can carry.
That dude is letting that gun sing.
Run! I'm here!
You're a lifesaver. Running for ammo. I need the medic. You're a lifesaver. Grenade! Grenade! Already attacked him. Yes, that's right. Get moving.
Oh,
Got
my
ammo
bad.
for you.
That's the wall.
Let's go.
Again, it's
Every time.
thirty motherfucking three. And I cry. On the road, got the feeling, got to let you know, you got to fly. Fly through the angel, you amaze your heart, and no one knows your name. Got to fly, fly through the angels. Oh, excuse me. You go, 'cause now you got to say right to the angel. It's your heart, and no one knows your name. Got to fly right to the angel. Do do do. Try some escalation. Do do do. And out. Boom. Oh wow, it's all bots. All right, let's see here. More bots.
Confirming visual on multiple inbound attacks. Protect all sectors.
Popping noises.
The enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Die.
To defend the mine.
No, are you serious? None of them went down.
Take what you can carry.
Nope. The baby.
Medic! Let's go! Thank you! Cover me! Assaulting him!
Oh, attractive men to have to bring the woman out. Stay me on bail. Stay me on bail. There we go. I was like, oh, we have a whoop-de-whoop. I want all that bleep-de-bleep. On me.
We got the men down!
Oh, shit. Okay, cool. Get the whole real spoon. Nobody checked back there. One slipped out. Or one slipped.
Let's go!
Damn, nose. Jeez.
Come on!
Champion. Damn. Sorry, dude.
Target down! Cheers!
You just want to live. What's going on here?
Cover go!
Frag out!
Hey, Scorch, thanks for the raid. Appreciate it, man. Man, I was gonna get off in the queue and raid you, but damn, you beat me to it.
I knew you had my back.
How's it going? How was the stream? Welcome in, everybody. We're over here getting our asses whooped. For you guys do not know me, I'm Alphachino. I'm a Battlefield content creator. Right now, I'm losing my sanity. Trying to get these guns to mastery 50. In hopes to one day where I'll be fully caught up, which would be really nice.
Cover me!
Yeah, it would be a really nice thing. I need to go sleep. Well, you can tomorrow. God dang it. We need to finish Ghost Recon. That's true. Tomorrow's, or it's Thursday, right? Yeah. We'll talk about it later. I need to sleep. Yeah. Look, have fun. I'll try. And get a shout out. Oops. There you go. Whew. Burning up.
Bravo for you! Reloading!
Let's get it started replacing with actual people. And they have your baby. And that's why sometimes you need lasers. mean your baby. Hey, I think it's Dagger. I'm sorry. But, hello. I forgot I don't have my first time chatter alert happening.
City boy!
Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
Stay with me! Let's go!
Man.
Medic! There's med supplies here. We got a man down!
Ran ammo.
Enemies nearby!
No, I got him. Okay, I got the kill. I got the kill. As long as I got that kill. This dude, this guy is oblivious. This one-timers guy is oblivious to what is going on. He doesn't know there's people right behind him or on the other side of the wall. And that he's the only one that he's watched. This, he'd probably be mad like, nobody is covering me. Oh, I can't wait till Prox chat comes in so I can yell at my teammate. God damn it.
Get back to RV point!
You know, I just realized how is this balanced at all? Look how many bots we have compared to them. They have 2. We have. That's not right. That definitely ain't right. He has an automatic weapon, of course. Got a shotgun that had been completely different. All right. TikTok. So sorry, guys, but I have to cut the stream. I apologize. Actually, you know what? I'll cut on kick. I'm sorry. I'm getting terrible drops. Okay, so I can get up to. I do 4 streams and. Yeah. Trying to run 5 streams. Woo, terrible.
We have lost the sector. Move to defensive position.
My internet's just not strong enough.
Got ammo for you.
See 2020. First we can see it to the end. Put spotlight on my face. Put that spotlight. Big gon' light up and burn. Like what? Got 100 G's on my gold, y'all. We just let him take A. Just let him take A.
The marked objective. Objective Alpha has been lost. Enemy forces have captured Alpha. Victory.
Oh yeah. Do you try on your nights like this?
We now control Bravo.
Stay with me! move! Need a medic!
Whew. Tough. Tough, 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 tough.
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo.
Way down. You. I don't wanna be loved. I don't wanna be loved. Just wanna know my mind. No. I'll be addicted. So mama can get this. I will love you like an old man. Language of love like Spanish. Portuguese, and I speak with ease. Please. I got a pity for a girl, but you know what I mean, yeah. Wait a minute. Was I level 30 when we started? Anybody remember? Really bad now what I said is just a game. I can't remember. You're right, I just stand up. In the thunder. Up on this wood, you're right, I just stand up. I don't wanna be loved, I don't wanna be loved. Okay. be loved. No, no, no. Always gotta do the baby voice. No, no, no. Come on. So I was 30. Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, we got pretty far. I was level 30 and got to level 30 sick. Dun, dun, dun. Metro motherfucking boom. Just every time.
Across multiple sectors. Break their defenses and secure all territory. Move out.
Every one time. All right, guys. I'm gonna call it there. I appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. You guys are awesome. Let's see here. Sai is still on, so we'll go raid him. He's playing some Battlefield. Gotta find the button. There it is. Boom, 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 boom. So let's go raid him and everything. I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. All right. Well, I'm gonna have to figure out this whole multi-stream thing. We gotta choose who we gonna alterate with. But I appreciate everybody over on the Rumble side. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me and everything. Yeah, this was fun. Glad we got to test some stuff, and yeah, starting to see the drop frames happen. So I can only do four streams at once. So, but I appreciate you guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me, and I will see you guys in the next one. All right, have a good one. Later.